multi-world.
E.
I just figure why not.
I have been getting into practicing Wind Waker more as well.
Yeah, you've been improving a lot. Get more consistent with a lot of these tricks.
The thing about storage is that it's really easy to retry.
Yeah.
On like most cases. But if we make it out with a victory, then our next opponents will definitely be way tougher.
Oh yeah.
That's the fun part.
Yeah. And I mean, 3 of the teams are like filled with monsters. So
yeah, when you have like Daybone, Sea Falcon, and Schultz are all on one team, it's like it doesn't matter what the win conditions are. It doesn't matter what the settings are. They're still gonna kick ass.
yeah, Broach is a really tough opponent.
Yes. With as well as Zavi.
Yeah, exactly. It's and then you got Snack Pack, enough said.
Yeah.
It's real tough this season. 2-0 is looking real dicey.
Yes. But we shall try and rise above it. Might even do more practice seeds following that as a result.
Yeah,
I'm always
hopefully
up for that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, why do we all start with Sarias? Or at least 2 of us.
I start with storms. And
I
have
would start with the stone and Sarias, so...
I do have a med instead of a stone, but in these settings that's not much of a difference when the med is toward light arrow cutscene.
Yeah. I was doing so well not being sick this year. Oh well. At least I don't have to worry about being sick on my birthday, so I'll take
Same
that.
here. Or worry about getting sick while elections are on next Monday.
Oh yeah, I should be mostly over the cold by then.
Yeah.
Maybe coughing, I don't know. But I do know there's something I have to grab sometime this week, and that is a new fan. 'Cause the old one has just kind of died.
Oof.
I mean, it's been going long and strong for about a year, so, I mean, no complaints. And it was only like $30. It was a cheap one, so... That's actually not too bad, I'll take that.
Indeed. Also, friendly reminder to show settings.
Right! I forget that every time.
What settings? Oh, right.
Options, config, defaults in the game. VI of 1490.
Yep.
Configuration. And...
There we go. You've seen it for about 10 seconds.
Right. Yeah, I mean, they could pause, so... Alright, and then I... There we go. I forget that every time, because I don't play on emulator. I play on VC.
Fair. I still forget half the time even playing on just emulator.
And AP only works with BizHawk for N64, so
Don't have to show settings on it, even if there were a race. Not that I'm aware of such rules for AP.
I do
you
find
can do AP races. There's a race time category for it, but
I'm
it's
just not
kind
aware
of a
of
junk
the...
drawer. I think it's just kind of a junk drawer where you could do all sorts of different AP races. There's no formal standard for it because there's so many different games.
Makes sense. I just wasn't aware of like a as strict. If you're running this emulator, you must show these settings, etc.
Yeah.
Imagine for races, there's a couple things you can't do,
I believe that.
other than the obvious stuff like no cheating. That means no task tools either.
And BizHawk does come with task tools.
BizHawk is like a largely accurate like N60 like emulator with task tools.
Yep. The largely accurate part actually plays into the Kirby Superstar Ultra TAS I watched a while back.
Yeah.
Because of the
I
load
think
times.
I watched that one too.
It's by Sample.
Yeah, I did watch that. I know a few tasters that actually commentate their runs, or have like a uncommentated version and a commentated version.
Yeah. The commentary is all about explaining a lot of the different tips, a lot of the tricks and glitches, and how they're done. Malio does that with his Paper Mario 1000-Year Door stuff too.
Yeah. I know recently he's been doing Mario Kart Wii stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I know he was able to basically do injections, like code injections into the game via, like, a man-in-the-middle sort of attack.
Yeah.
But, like, towards his own game.
Mm-hmm.
To, like, change, like, variables like the speed. It's actually kind of interesting. Because I remember there was a trick you could do that kind of works like that, but like with the thundercloud, if it's just about to shock you, if you give it to someone else, you get. Actually, no. If you give it to someone else and they then turn invulnerable, like the next frame, you basically have like the lightning cloud speed with the other driving attributes, but like without the lightning cloud.
Yeah.
And I remember that glitch, and that it would only stop if you fell off or if you went through a cannon. So I remember that would sometimes happen in races. But this should be interesting.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, I see. They're just waiting on Link.
Yeah, understandable.
And Ranha was the one who said he would be running in late.
Well, at least the nice thing about no shops is that shields are easy to come by.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to really worry about a wallet outside of Tunic logic.
I mean, the last last race seed we had, like when we were up against Alabama, the player 3 seeds were definitely the worst.
Oh my god.
It's
Player
everybody.
2 had to carry... Like, Player 2 was in BK mode for a while, and then just had a... Oh, by the way, you have to unlock both Player 2, like Player 1 and Player 3's worlds after you do 7 of your dungeons to get into Ganon's castle. Have fun. You know, if Mega Flips and, like, hovering were much easier, they'd probably be integrated into the standard rule set.
Yeah.
Fair, and I have mega flipped my way through Shadow before. That last
Me too.
jump to get to Bongo is trippy.
Oh yeah, it is.
If contortion hovering were allowed, this seed would be so much easier. Just 3 stones, go.
Or if you Hess with hover boots.
Are we all good?
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. Because regardless if I'm sick or not, I'm gonna have to run through the seed anyway. So.
Hey, password has been unlocked.
Yep. Last couple of seconds, and
We're off.
we're off to the races.
Well, Storm Start is at least lucky for one thing. I could
Okay, so water leads to forest.
Well, the fire. Link
Crickets
shot
is dead.
on Skull Mask.
Oh, GTG is Fire Temple. And Forest Temple to Morpha.
Brunia Stanton.
What you get for not starting with Sarias.
Fine with me.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing Zor's River opener this time around.
I see.
Just the hints will be so useful, and plus, it's better to isolate 3 checks than 1 check.
I'll be isolating 1 check anyways. And a hint.
My own bomb bag? Yeesh.
Huge.
Yeah.
Plus, with well being hinted as Fire Temple, it just means that it opened up very quickly.
Yeah. That's a bloopy I don't need.
I mean, for going upriver, that's useful.
Oh, thank you. That actually routes in perfectly into Lost Woods to get Sarya's song.
Indeed.
Desert Colossus path to player 3's Goma. Right. I got my own token. Sick. And I know where my forest temple is. Okay, so there's double D's on Boomerang chest.
Bottle, big Poe bottle on the lone
Or
scrub.
scrub.
That was a Hylian shield for somebody.
Lost Woods to Volvagia.
What? Okay, so Shadow Pot is dead plus a key. So that's the spider that has it.
Hack to player 3's King Dodongo.
I'm starting to get concerned. I also already have a bomb bag, so where is Dodongo?
Why am I missing up this trick? Give it one more shot. There we go. Of course.
I had
The
one!
The one person that didn't need one gets it. Cursed. Because it would have been nice if it was mine or Lee's shield.
Agreed.
I'm gonna be getting mine anyways.
Yeah, it just could have saved you a few seconds and some money.
Yep.
But that's not how the cookie crumbled this time. Lon Ranch to Baronade. Big Pose is a token, so
Iron Boots.
Cartoon.
Otia Serenade.
Vaninian yet. Scrub is dead.
Mignonette.
Anemone.
It's Minuet played by the Minions.
That sounds wretched.
Nocturne.
But at least Minuet will be useful for later. So, no complaints.
Speaking of Iron Boots, you're
Ooh,
mine.
Very useful. Oh. Well, at least as adult, we can use the Lost Wood shortcut.
I don't need to get any more skulls, thankfully. Also Nocturne. Prelude is on Burning Cack.
Targeted Woods is still dead.
Frogs 1 has a K-sword.
Oh, well. That's a bit of Monka S.
I'm just glad it's Frogs
Considering-
1.
Yeah.
Spirit Temple. One of my hook shots is in Spirit Temple, so... And my own Spirit Temple.
Likewise, do we have the same seed?
Oh my god, 20 is required, probably. Oh, banana.
Ooh, Dumpekun.
Ow.
World of Threes, Zora Domain.
Okay. We'll work my way there as soon as I can. With a bomb bag, shouldn't be too hard.
I got a wallet. But since that wallet was there, the path to Volvagia in my Lost Woods could very well just be for Hammer. And someone's about to
Dodged.
get fire arrows soon.
Oh, poop stone.
King Zora's nothing. Unless you want extra sticks.
Always. Not that much, though.
Alex's fire arrows?
Yay. Only need one for the elemental arrows, and then I need the bow itself and fuel. Okay, so there's bottom of the well.
I'll either need strength or a bomb bag to get back in as child. But as adult, it's mostly free. Bottle for me.
But I know I'm gonna have to go and get 20 skulls, more than likely here.
I keep getting skulls for you, Nastriel.
I mean, I appreciate it, but also get some for Alex, please.
That's
I
not
kinda
up for
need
me
them the
to
most.
decide.
And how important is rushing that hookshot? I can, or I can look for songs hoping to get K-Sword on the way.
K-Sword on the way would be better.
There. Was my assumption, but if you really needed a hookshot, it was worth asking.
No, not immediately. I'm going child soon.
Yeah.
I could just lower the the stuff for the basement at least, so
Ah, half a second too long.
dang.
Oof. Now, how good of a
Ooh.
boy is Richard this morning or afternoon?
There's something else that's in here. Oh, oh my god. See if this is yours, Alex. It's mine.
Unfortunate. But it is the way the cookie crumbles. I got 3 tokens at least, so...
There we go.
Yeah, GTG still to fire.
Can't go any further into Deku until I either get a bow, a bomb bag, or strength.
OT is storms for me.
I see. Was your well entrance hinted, or...?
Not yet.
Okay.
And I don't think it will be.
At least you know that...
water and BGE entrance is already hinted.
Yeah.
All I know is that it can't be Shadow Temple, because Fire Temple's in GTG.
Yeah. Probably where Spirit Temple is, if I had to guess. I'm just making a guess. But there's still other entrances like Deku, Shadow, Spirit. Oh, thank you.
I got my own magic. Oh, thanks. I needed a token or 2 or 20.
And a bow.
Wait, did I get a bow?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
I got a Deku shield for free.
Oh my god. Logical Deku completion is on the table. Well, if I should just push for 20. So, time to yeet a pot.
Lake Hylia, path to Twinrova.
I think I'll do Valley Lake here after.
Temporary
thank you.
explosives.
Alright, so Lone Lawn Ranch is path to my Baronade, so...
Reg.
Bro. Navi, can you please not talk? There we go.
She needs to have the last word in.
Of course she does.
Even when it's clear that she's just being obnoxious. Stick.
Always appreciated.
I remember last season we managed to get cows banned. Because
Yes.
the race before that we actually did cows.
Yep. All of a night. Oh, that's the spirit one?
Yeah.
Good. That removes one more check to worry about.
So far, Nocturne is on the table.
DMC is path to King Dodongo. Minuet is vanilla.
Oh, it's a big Goron sword. Not path, but very convenient for whomever it is.
Agreed.
Oh, thank you.
Dankeschön.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'm thinking... okay, so it looks... Actually, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. So it tells me that either Boomerang or something to get into entrance for Baronade is Nocturne locked, or it's just directly Nocturne for like Baronade access. Oh my god, I got my own BGS. Okay, it is confirmed for Nocturne. And Sarya's song is Sun Song. Phew! Oh goodness.
Out of logic minuet will be nice.
Bad throw. Honestly, could use a bomb refill though.
Sorry. I was hoping for like some cash because I was low on, well, not low on cash, but I would like to have extra cash.
I see.
Having Sunsong though this early is super nice, especially for the fact that I probably do like 20 skulls is probably like really early into logic. Ooh, something here. Bomb back freely.
Thank you.
This is not logic.
Who cares if it's in logic or not?
I don't know. You didn't want hovers,
Hovers.
did you?
I love hovers. Okay, unfortunate.
That means I can also finish off Deku Tree.
Grabbing my 10th skull now. Hooray for Cacpats.
Yeah, I just grabbed mine as well. Funny.
Dude, what? I was hide hopping, game. Excuse me?
Easy chicken. Whereas once I get access to Sunsong Grave, I can just do it in logic. Oh, magic!
Oh, your hovers are in logic now.
Oh, you have. Oh, I see. You have Dins.
Yes.
Okay,
And some-
yeah, and that's Sphere Zero chickens, so. Now to do Valley Lake into doing forest stuff. Because I can cap it off with treasure chest game into going adult.
Choose for you.
Thanks. Ooh, more 10 packs. I'll just do these along the way then. Mask is dead.
Okay, that's a relief.
Yep.
But I'll be my water medallion collected.
Depends on the boss.
True. Depends on the boss.
Ooh, someone's bomb shoes.
Hey, Corn Puff. Yeah, I have it set to emote only for... Okay, it's Baronade. That shouldn't be too hard for later.
Okay, so that's just arrows up there. Take your tree to player one's Volvagia.
This is still not too bad. If I get a boomerang, I can just finish up Decatry right off the bat.
Y'all are getting bomb refills.
Goes out with my second bomb. And my second bow. Oy vey.
Water Temple path to player 1's Phantom Ganon.
I also have a path to P1 Phantom Ganon. That's fun.
Oh wait, no, it could be like stuff for my Water Temple. Okay, so Requiem is on Nocturne.
EMC is still Path to Bonga Bong. Hey!
Bong boy.
Well, you do all need ours for Spirit.
Yeah. I'm 11 out of 20 skulls right now. Stick. Many stick.
Mind game, I'll go upriver without storms.
Easy fish. Let's go. Oh, it's my claim check. Hoopstone. Big Pose is still dead.
Hmm.
That was such a bad pattern. That was barely a 4 dive as well. Nice. Another 7 more tokens.
Oh my god.
You know what just opened up though? Desert Crossing.
Bit of a yikes.
Yeah, because hover boots are in Logic, and so is Magic. So yeah, Desert Crossing is fully in Logic, because I have Epona's song. I wouldn't be surprised if ZL was the song on Desert Colossus to get an item. Castles. Okay, they're both dead. Eek. Oh, Skull Kid was hinted dead, of course. Ugh. Okay.
Dankeschön.
Ugh.
GTG final reward dead. Kind of a useless hint because if I go into GTG, I'm just going to see it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, the game isn't being cruel today.
I'll hold off on doing well checks until I get a ZL. Then I can just do it in one trip, basically. But yeah, I think I gotta make my way over to the Gerudo area then.
Likewise, feels like Desert Colossus has a good shot of having my storms. And Requiem is on Burning Pact, so I'm not expecting it soon.
Sent a chicken into the Shadow Realm. Another chicken to the Shadow Realm. But not the third, because it's never the third.
That's the one that fuses into Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Yes.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Chicken.
Ah, my mistake.
But I've reached a maximum of 10 skulls now.
So only skulls for Alex. Got it.
Yeah. If the game will let us. Found my own magic.
But Jack could grab a couple skulls on the way to the Gerudo area.
I'm gonna chase that Lake Hyliawath because I have 5 checks I can... Well, 5 I could check, 4 I can do.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Horse. So yeah, I'm at 15 tokens right now. That was a biggie.
Oh, the Deku spider was also hinted. Not like it matters.
Yeah.
Lake Hylia also pat the Bongo Bongo. Interesting.
Please be mine, token. Nope.
A wallet for Alex.
Yay, I can use it.
I was in Lake Hylia.
Merely so you can buy shoes repeatedly.
That's still very tentative.
Before the bomb troop bag existed, that was actually how you got your first logical explosives sometimes.
Indeed.
Fun times, because when you had a foolish haunted wasteland, your first logical explosives could be there. Because it's not shuffled, therefore it's not accounted for foolish. Nope.
Thank you for the extra magic.
Boomerang, I think, is more thing that counts towards that.
I'll take a dip into fire to see if I get keys early on.
Happy 1 hour.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, well, immediately locked out of fire. That's good information. Yay, I got more bomb juice.
Oh, I got my own big Po bottle.
And my big Poes are dead. But I am pushing 20 here. Because I can get to 20 pretty close to, Because then I can go into CAC with like 19 and get number 20 there.
Second path. Second Lake Hylia, it's a bonga bonga path. Okay.
At least I got hover boots for this, so Ooh, Haunted Wasteland has something big. Go around, Dudick.
Is convenient.
Red Rupee. Frogs 2 is nothing.
A bottle.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
The frogs had a bottle for you.
The frogs have spoken.
Ribbit.
All right, so just one more token that I can get in CAC. Okay, it's a piece of heart on the arch, so it's not for that. UTG path to player 1's Baronade. And there's Shadow. Oh my goodness. Song of Time.
Did I hear a GTG path just beforehand?
Yes, yes you did. I have no idea where it is though, but
Obviously vanilla, because that's where mine was.
no, it's not.
Draft.
Fire Temple is in GTG. It was hinted or like one of my first hints. And now I know it can't also be for like. Oh well, that saves a Sun Song usage.
Perfect.
Oh right, I need some money.
No more skulls.
And I don't know whose strength it is yet, but I will be picking that up, so... Oh my goodness.
Bit awkward. Do-do. No.
And it is yours.
Dunkerton. And I've got Graveyard Path and Sunsong Path, so what's your game?
Oh, there's GTG. Oh my god. Right side's in logic.
I'll pick up Keaton Mask for later. Because, 3 dungeons lock both of my quickest access to Temple of Time as child.
Oh my god.
3 different dungeons.
Phew! Goodness.
That's your.
Wait!
Oh, nice. I finally got that trick. The one where you just back walk past the rock.
So satisfying when you get it.
Yeah. I need to get it consistently now.
I'm not sure whose slingshot it is.
Just not mine, please.
Yeah, and I don't really need a slingshot either.
I might need mine for the hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's yours, Lee.
Hmm.
Because my slingshot's effectively useless this seed. Because Target in the Woods was already hinted dead.
And I'm guessing DC's in an adult dungeon. Or, like, child and
Oh, it's
adult.
possible. Possible, I don't know yet. But I know the tricks to get past it, so it's not like a big deal. Okay, there's something hammer locked here. Nope. Well, that's not it.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah. This would check out right here. Hover boots for player 3.
In that
That's
case, I'm
desert
getting a song.
access.
Yep. Which got me my Rudos.
I did see something else in the maze, and that is logically 6-key locked.
This has been another episode of Whose Slingshot Is It Anyways? Womp
Dang
womp.
it.
Womp womp womp.
There's storms.
There's your slingshot, Lee.
Oh my god.
By the way, it's still out of logic because I don't have enough keys logically.
Yeah. Doesn't matter though.
Those hovers also give a Kokiri sword. About to find out who.
Yep. Oh gosh. They gave me mine. Oof.
Nope. I'm gonna need Sarya's song. Got it. Ugh.
Ah. Oh, unfortunate. I was hoping that was mine.
You did just solve my rupee problem, though, so I do appreciate it.
I also have a rupee problem.
Hmm.
This is okay. So let's see where fire leads. Gongo. Okay, so I don't have a child-only DC. I probably have a child-only Deku or Jabu then.
Yeah. So I'm going adult now. Once I turn in the big Poe bottle, I will probably warp with Bolero.
Still not mine.
Really wish that second one was at least yours.
That's 2 bottles I can use. Red rupee. Another red rupee.
Still not mine.
Okay. Fire is Jabu.
How did we all go into Fire Temple and now we're in the 3 different child dungeons?
I don't know, but I managed.
Oh, it didn't fire. Thank you.
So, Alex, your Dins is in my Jabu, wherever it is.
Yep.
And I
This
need
is so
Bolero to
confusing.
be paranoid.
Nope. Okay.
I mean, the beauty of having this early is that I can get to this chest. Sadly, I don't have hovers, because then I would have done the trick. Well, if I had a bow, it'd make it even easier.
Yeah, because you can do that with like a hook shot, but it's from a different spot.
That's Nehru's.
Well, I'm about to see what is in Dodongo's. Like which boss, I should say.
I wish you better luck than I had.
Only 3 bosses I can't do yet. It's PG. Easy.
I'm hoping Ice Caverns in GTG entrance. That would be greatly appreciated.
Ah! Nice. Alright, easy fight. That Din's in there is pretty nice to find.
Sure. Can Din's fire reach the last skull in Ice Cavern? Probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would say barely, but I'm not 100% sure.
You might have to stand. No. I was like, can you get the ice block to the edge and then stand on it for that extra inch of distance?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't think of a way.
You'd have to, like, grab the ledge and then basically, yeah, walk like a frame or something. Like the field to nudge or whatever's.
Nice. Go. A card. Goron Tunic. Thank you. The 20 pack too. That does make it a lot easier for me to actually kill the Skulltula.
Yep. I'm just gonna finish off Goron City and then go back Child, I think, here. So I want to see what's in Deku.
Oh, there's DC.
So now the only case sword we're missing is Lee's.
Indeed.
Jabbo Jabbo to King Dodongo. Player 2's King Dodongo.
Yeah, so if I get Goron City done now, it's not much of an issue later.
Could be my vanilla Jabu, which is path to Lee's Bongo.
But I just saved 200 rupees on a new t-shirt.
Yep. No, it was on my claim check. And in.
And it won't be immediate, but Alex, you'll be getting your din soon.
Alright, that's actually really nice, because if I can find... If I know where Shadow is, and I would just be basically one of, like, 2 bosses from being able to, not complete. Alright.
I do at least have shoes, so I could peek that other skull.
Oh, goodness.
Blessings.
Near simultaneous sneezing. You got a mirror shield, Alex?
Well, that makes one less likely.
Thank you to the lobby scrub.
Thank you, Lobby Scrub. Alright, what is DQ? Water. Okay.
My own scale. That'll make it somewhat useful to, like, actually plant the bean in Lake Hylia. But going back child would definitely still be a pain in the butt.
Speaking of water.
Nice, thanks. That actually gives me forest access now, too. I'm just waiting for
Fair.
Dins.
Yeah, sorry, I should have done it in
Oh
reverse
my
order.
god!
No,
My-
it's fine, it's fine.
I think that's my bow on there.
Oh, God. Wretched.
Yikes.
It's fine, I can wait a bit. I have to blow my nose anyway.
So I'm gonna have to get, So I'm gonna have to get another bow elsewhere.
Yeah, because I have a feeling, my next play is supposed to be whatever's in Shadow Entrance, which is probably Jabu at this point.
And you could have it.
Thanks. And now... So the only boss I can't do is, Evolve at this point. No, it's Deku. So that is a path right there. And I could full clear first trip. Let's go. A wallet.
Thank you.
Probably more stuff, but for now, that is tentative.
Though since I have both tunics,
Yeah, it's not for that then.
Given that I have all the child dungeons now, I'm pretty sure I know where bottom of the well has to be.
and Alex, it looks like your iron boots are path to Lee's Bongo.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's for getting into my forest temple and my water temple. It's not from... Oh my god. It's possibly for my slingshot for Deku Logic. I hate that. Does mean that my Jabu is vanilla. Yay, it's mine this time.
No!
Ah. Oh, come on, dude. Really? What? Oh, it's been happening. Why? Why now? There we go.
And confirmed on the iron boots. There's nothing else in here other than your hinted dins.
Yeah, and it's not for that.
Hey, Shadow is spirit. I figured that would have to be the case.
I'm expect. Actually, it has to be Spirit and Deku for me. I can grab that ball here.
At least
It
I
also
only have
opens up
Spirit
toilet.
Temple from here now.
Yep, Baronade. Okay. Unfortunate. That was not a clean Baronade fight. So yeah, it's for the wallet or for the slingshot, and the slingshot would be only for one thing then. Wax. So that means getting 2 strengths for Spirit Temple and access to that.
The bomb bag
But-
for you.
Oh, thanks. You know what? Since I'm in the area, and plus I need ZL, and that is probably on. Actually, it has to be on Prelude at this point.
Gonna climb up Child Spirit. I don't really have anything else to do. Oh. If I get that hook shot, then I get a bow. I should be able to clear a few more dungeons.
I'm going into forest because it is path,
Yeah.
and chances are it's like something locking my Jabu access or something to get my Jabu access, or actually direct Jabu access, because that is where Jabu is the seed. Is it's vanilla.
3 small keys. Nice.
Oh my god, is it gonna be a hook shot for you as well there?
I hope so. I really
That'd
hope
be
so.
funny. Okay, so
There's my hook shot.
That's beautiful.
oh my god.
Both the Dampe Diary hook shots in the same spot.
Yep.
Only thing that would have been more beautiful, especially with us being here at the same time, is if we swap.
Yes. All right. Going back adult, it seems. I can... Now I can pick up that bow. I should have just hit the switch. Whatever.
Ah. Okay, at least it was for me. Didn't waste anyone else's time.
Ah. There's only 2 possible entrances that Ice Cavern can be in now. Water and Deku.
Nice. There we go. All right. Well, I'm going into forest, and there's only one boss that can stop me, and that would be Volve.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the first key. So I am not long shot locked out of Forest Temple. That's good to know.
Lee, you have a gold scale when you get down.
All right.
I can't full clear forest yet because I don't have a strength, but I do have furores with magic, so I'll plop that down. There's a Greg that I'm not grabbing.
Poor Greg.
You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
Come on, right here. Thank you. Hammer time!
Huzzah! I thought you meant for you. I appreciate it, though. And left Ferrari's in GGG and Grudo Valley chest is big. Can grab that real quick.
Okay. Easy 3-key forest. Yeah.
Scrubs are the best.
Ah, so close. It's just health, so...
Bless you.
Had to get sick this week.
I told you that would eventually come to you. Or at least I said that you might start catching it.
No, you said I already had it
Yeah.
last week, but I didn't. I usually have like a sneeze of sorts. Okay, so not much I can do in forest for now. But that hammer is pretty big.
Indeed. And what do we get immediately from it? Alex's
Nope.
long shot.
That checks out. I can go beat water out of logic, in theory. It depends on where two keys are. Yeah, so strength would let me finish Forest Temple. Rudos would get me Jabu. Oh my god, you know what I just realized is a possibility? Bongo and Jabu.
Yeah, I think that tracks.
I feel like Jabu's stomach would do like somersaults with that. Just a big monster with a drum in your stomach.
Yeah, true. Might as well do toilet here. As in I'll go into water afterwards. Because I know now that Song of Time is the path item because hovers locks a lot. actually put Lee's slingshot into logic.
One check in Lost Woods, 2 in Lake Hylia.
Well, I'm about to hit Water Temple, so
I figured this would have been Ice Cavern. I'll pick up Sarya's song. I'll go into Forest Temple. Like, Forest Temple entrance. Go back Child, and then I could do 2 dungeons. Finish off Deku, finish off Jabu, Wath. And pick up whatever's on Skull Kid. I only have to do the 1 bottle because King Zora was hinted.
Nice.
Very good for me.
ooh, something big. A wallet. Oh god. I think it might be for Blue Fire logic.
No, my ice cavern is in well. It's very accessible.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I got my fire arrows.
Yeah, because I've gotten both of your wallets.
Yep.
In half locations, too.
Which is insane.
That was a small key for that one.
The only way the wallets could be in is if my hover boots were out of logic, because they lock a lot in my seed.
No, they're in logic because GTG's available. And Desert Crossing was something I mentioned early on once I got the hovers.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's something else. Nope, not it either.
is nice, though. There we go.
I'm gonna gamble that this is a 4-key locked key. It is not, unfortunately.
Wah, wah, wah.
There's the 4-key locked key. And I know River Loop itself is dead, but Dragon Chest could have a key. But I'm pretty certain I know where my spirit temple is. It is in bottom of the well.
I figured that would have been the case.
Something on Dark Link chest. Out of logic, but let's see what it is. Mirror Shield.
Nice.
Okay.
I need strength 2, hovers, and long shots.
I still need both of my strengths. Rudos. Hammer.
I mainly need 1 strength and long shot here.
Oh, I can't do much else in water, so... There's Shadow, there's Well, there's Out of Logic Ice. I think I'll do
Shadow then.
Because at this point, Ice is either vanilla, like vanilla song, or it's Bolero, which neither of them are too particularly useful at this point. Oops.
Oh.
And I know there's 2 items left in GTG.
I'll just go back child now because I could do 2 dungeons. Well is locked behind Rudo's letter, and so is one of my stone dungeons.
And do we think the hammer path from Elixir Forest is mostly resolved, or should I push it?
I'm
good with
just
pushing
push it
it.
after the boss.
Sounds good.
Because I'm going to be going into Shadow Temple and doing most of that. Because I'm only locked by ZL at this point. But man, Strength and ZL would basically let me do 2-3 dungeons.
Yeah.
But I was gonna have to do Shadow anyway, so... See how much... If I could get a Strength, that would be great, because then I could... like, pull the block, and then, warp back into Forest.
And I'm a strength away from having Ganon's access, which is path to Lee's Dodongo.
That might be where the Rudo's letter is.
So if Ice Cavern leads to Forest Temple, that's pretty good. If it's Shadow, then I can only really do 2 checks before I'm locked out. Right, I also need Kokiri's sword. And Jabu was hinted path. I'm just hoping for my sake, it's either King Dodongo or Queen Goma.
Oh, something in Shadow. Scale.
Maybe it's my gold scale here in fire.
Oh, hover boots, let's go. We got it.
That doesn't seem too useful.
Yeah.
Well, I could come back here into Jabu and just finish it off much more quickly as adult. Works for me. Now I have multiple dungeons I can get cleared. I just didn't want to waste any sticks on Bongo Bongo.
That's fair.
And once I beat Baronade, I'm gonna warp to Lost Woods. Play Saria's song for Skull Kid, then whatever I get, I will warp back. It's Hammer, then that's really good for me. Because then I could do Fire Temple. Let me see, Kokiri Sword and Strength 2 and Hammer are my Go Mode items.
Okay, so that is all of the smalls.
Well, this time, Alex, I just got this for you. And this way I call... Clean Baronade fight.
Nice. Please. I'm actually gonna replace the Ferrars.
Sounds good.
The Shadow's gonna be much harder to get back to. Alright, I think my next play is Bottom of the Well, which is in Dodongo's Cavern, because then I can route that in with Hot Rodder and Smiling Pot.
Long shot. Thing. That's definitely locked behind the first hook shot. Well, if that were the case, that means that Fire Temple has Morpho. No, Fire Temple has... Water Temple has Morpha as Volvagia.
Yeah, because then I can rush ice area basically after that. It just makes more sense to do stuff that is in logic currently.
Oh, I know that I could do Adult Goron City after. Thankfully, I don't have to do the hover boots trick because I lowered the platform already. Because my hover boots were in this last room here. But I'll finally have 4 dungeon boards. Because it doesn't really matter anymore what the ice entrance is. For me, at least.
Hello.
Strength 2?
I'm Kashun. That lets me get into Ganon's, just long shot from go. Bit of a long ways to get into Ganon's, though. Downside of doing all of fire earlier.
Yeah. Well, that was worth a bet, but it just didn't pay out.
100%. Yep, 100%.
Yes, I think I'm getting pretty close to BK mode. Because I have like out of logic ice cavern area, and then I am in BK mode.
No! Oh. Yep, Jabu as well. It was hinted, but I figured it was the case before I got that hint.
Nice. I got... That was only one person that doesn't have double magic. Nope. Oh, it's a Kukiri sword.
Ooh. Well, we know who it's for.
Yep.
That is locked.
That puts me one item from go mode.
It's probably like my Rudo's letter in Ganon's castle. Because that would unlock a lot of the seed, because that would give me Zelda's Lullaby. Yep, ice is vanilla.
There we go. Well, the castles are dead. Oh, right. There's also still the hammer.
Nice, I got the flip. Yo. Oh, there's something in ice. Nice try, Keys. Nice try. Ice is Lee's hammer.
Oy vey.
Ice is in forest, so ice is forest. Forest is in ice, so forest is locked behind Rudo's letter. Logically, I'll just do this one because it's quick and easy.
And there isn't a single boss you can't do now.
After this, I'll go into Adult Lake because there's still 2 checks I need left there.
But I almost hit BK mode. Come on. Looks like 6, dude. Oh, this is annoying. I just hit BK mode.
Running through Spirit after this, I've cleared Child Side. And then Deku I've cleared all of except for the boss. That'll get me into Ganon's.
Yeah, so at this point, it's probably like my Rudo's Letter or my Strength.
Big chest. Found letter. Was not there.
Ooh. Oh, it could be my Strength then. Huh. Okay, so I got a Jabu I can clear. That gives me Shadow Completion too, I'm pretty sure. Unless Volve is in Shadow Temple. Well, I can grab the Frogs 2 hint. Right. Okay, Frogs 2 is dead.
Always good to
skip.
hear.
Yeah. That gives me Water Temple completion as well. And Shadow Temple completion, so...
After Forest, I'm gonna go into Adult Lake and then warp back. Actually, I could just do Fire Temple. And I'll do the rest of it later. I just wanted to prioritize other dungeons in the meantime.
Yeah, that's fair. I had to let go of my fairy friend.
Dad.
She's free in the place where fairies go after they've been used up.
Neverland?
Something like that. I don't know where, but somewhere.
My own big boy sword.
Nice.
Hog.
And I'm not grabbing that double defense.
We're all very healthy.
Yeah, exactly. Now it has a good chance of being my strength.
Fingers crossed. Or I'll just keep finding big chests on the way. Well, you did need those.
Yeah, at some point I did. That is all elementals, too.
Shoutouts to Spirit not letting me go mode anything, since the keys are in my last check for every step. What? Okay, game, where's my key?
And you got the lobby token, right?
I peeked it. Maybe I misremembered and it was a key. Oh, I know what I did. The Sculptulon child climb I didn't get.
That one was hinted for me, so you need to worry.
Whoops.
I'm still fishing for my own strength, too.
I still need a strength 1, never mind 2.
Yeah. At least you could get through most of the dungeons without worrying about it.
Yeah, water has no strength locked keys, so
Nice.
Or said KD.
I summon bomb shoes. But at least now I know just 2 strengths and a hammer from Go.
Forest is locked behind Rudo's letter, so King Dodongo path could potentially just be like some way to get Rudo's letter. So my Rudo's letter can be in Water Temple now. Could even be Strength 2 locked. Or Epona's song locked. I can at least pick up Serenade with what I currently have.
That is the most fire-resistant stick I've ever seen.
True.
Fucking called it. It was for slingshot to use on Bongo.
Oy vey.
Oh my god. Which just gave access to your hammer.
And you've got a token incoming, sorry. Light arrow cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Of course, it's for the slingshot.
Wow. And now the fish are going fucking crazy.
Oh, you hit them while they were on dusk. Fish go ape during that time.
Don't you mean fish? They go fish.
No, they go ape. They skipped so many steps to go to ape. To monk.
Yes.
Alright, there should be ZL.
Then I'm gonna go into Fire Temple, and then Water Temple.
Someone is getting their claim check.
I
Preferably not me.
You got it.
I really gotta stop saying preferably not me. I always get it.
True.
maybe if you say preferably me, then you won't get it.
Facts. On my way to Gannon's, though.
All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably like my strength or my hammer at this point. There's almost nothing left other than maybe Lee's Rudo's letter. I'm just getting Serenade because then I can just instantly get to Forest Temple. So yeah, it was a good call to...
That's a weird path. I don't think that's it, though.
It's not.
Yeah, wrong direction.
Because you have access to bottles already, and to ice. Now it's time to zoom on my speedboat.
That's not it.
I do the first 3 checks in the lava room or just dip after beating the boss here?
Maybe just the first 3 checks, and yeah, or if you want, it doesn't matter too much.
I'm gonna do the first 3 checks. Why not?
Come on,
Okay.
validation chest.
Oh, it's Twin Rova.
Well, I need strength 3 or something for shadow 2.
Ooh. Oh, big chest. Oh,
Right person.
Okay.
I don't think I'd have much of a point to go back into fire for now because hammerlock. Yeah, the other 2 keys were hammerlock, so I'd only be able to get into the lava room. So I think I will rush Volvagia. Oh, there's Twin Rova.
Okay.
One. I'm going into Water Temple after this, opening up the path as child, and then...
Up into Water Temple I go.
think it might have actually just been for the wallet. It was Alex's wallet. So it might have just been for tunic logic. Plus, Alex had a Goron tunic somewhere else that was freely available.
I thought I got one to him earlier,
Oh.
but maybe I'm crazy.
I don't know.
You did, but I don't know when and if it was out of logic.
Oh, Alex, a strength.
Oh my
They do
god.
exist. It's even
They
for you.
do
No.
exist. Well, I'm still doing water.
I'm gonna go into Water Temple now. And it's all in logic. That looks like a dead chest, so I will ignore that. I haven't gotten the Watergate spider hint, so I will go for that spider first, and then I'll go for the boss key chest. I'll do everything but like the Dark Link loop and Dragon chest.
Okay, so I know where the last key is then. Last two keys. So that is Water Temple done. Confirmed for Mirror Shield. Ah.
Nope.
And water is King Dodongo. Oh no.
Let me see. I have Polvagia, Phantom Ganon, and Goma left. I'm pretty sure this one is Volve, though.
I have, yeah, Volvagia.
Because the only thing
Goma.
Water Temple locks for me is just this.
Okay, so I found the spare key at least, so I know.
I didn't do Compass first this time. Shocker.
Alright. Getting there now. Yeah, let's see. Oh, and Morpha. So yeah, right now I'm at a 33% chance that the boss that I have current access to I can't do yet. And since I already did a 3G Forest, and I saw a key earlier on... So, I can... Yeah, on the bow target chest, so... Can do this.
Alright, wrapping up Water Temple. Then I could get both items in Temple of Time, which is Sun Song and then one of the random items on Light Arrow cutscene. And it certainly can't be vanilla because we have all of our light arrows.
Indeed. Ice trap of light arrows?
If only. Crazy to think that ice traps got phased out. Because I remember they used to be a thing in Season 3.
Yeah. And to be fair, they do make it a bit slower because... Yeah.
You go for them, plus then you get stopped.
It's honestly like a mimic in other games.
Yes.
Called it! I knew Volvaggio was in Water Temple. Just because of the long shots on Skull Kid.
Come on, Alex is strength 2 on my twin roller.
If only.
Because I could get my Ganon's Castle boss key, but I can't go into Ganon's Castle quite yet.
Okay, so that's the last small key.
Aw. I'm gonna open up Shadow Temple now. Deku Tree.
And I do have great fairy fountains that aren't tinted. Like Death Mountain Trails, Zora's Fountain. I could go for attempts for the DMC one.
Nothing left to do as child, so I will make my way as adult again.
Well, the bottom of the well I could be doing after that.
Okay, bosses pending. Phantom Ganon and Goma.
Ooh, strength for myself.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hammer just puts me in go mode now.
So basically, Hammer, Long Shot, and Strength 2. Between the three of us.
Sounds about right. And one of them's in my Ganon's behind likely strength 3.
Yeah. Or Fire Arrows.
Indeed. Or long top.
There's
Yeah.
Goma. So in other words, I'll be able to do all of my bosses when I can get hammer. So I'm gonna check strength 2 lock stuff then. Which isn't actually all that much. But I can route that in with the Great Fairy Fountains before going into Well, because I'm pretty close to clearing at this point. I'm just getting Requiem here because it's fast. And while Song of Time more than fulfills the path, because those hovers locked quite a bit of the seed. Right. Hammer time! I mean, go.
Nice.
Nice.
Basically a race to the finish then.
And I did see something in Gerudo Valley, so I will pick that up first.
Alright. Hopefully it's not bait. Oh god, I just cursed it.
I'll place, there's not much bait left other than bottles.
Yeah.
It's also like my hammer's path to Nastril's Goma.
True.
So what I'll do is I'll put Furores in Fire Temple. So don't really need it in Spirit. Yeah, because if it's Lee's Strength 2, he's in go. If it's Nastril's Lung Shot, he's in go.
Yep.
And that long shot would actually give
One more check.
Yeah. In Ganon's castle. Or C. Well, incoming. Fire arrows.
Oh, huge.
While not exactly a go mode item, it does give some checks, so.
Yeah.
And it was for Lee, right? Sorry, I'm in the water.
No, I already got
no.
mine a long time ago
Okay.
in Ice Cavern.
You're the only
I
one
will go
who
check
has-
that immediately. Yep. Just gonna grab this key first.
So yeah, I'll just roars and fire. Because it's the most awkward one to get back to.
And with fire, all you have to do is go around the loop.
Yep.
Sadly, I do have to climb down. Don't want to lose my save.
There's a one frame that if you can save, it actually keeps your furores without without using magic.
Well, interesting, but for this, it's not that. It's I want to be able to quit back to water.
Oh. Ah,
Because
no.
odds are, if this is an item, it's not for me.
Oh, big chest. Dang.
Nothing required strength 3.
Okay, that's good info at least.
Indeed.
Oh, there's something big in fire. Rip.
Just when you thought the seed was out of bait.
So the boss has the first key.
I see.
And then I go child.
God. That is barren. That is key number 4.
Well, that's a vanilla Volvagia. And I got troll hold. Immediate troll hold. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is more bait.
Well, that gives me a Ganon boss key as well.
That's all my
Valstrax
small
is a little
keys.
bit more noodly than I remember. And slower, too. It doesn't, like, become a nuclear bomb with wings. But I will do Child Spirit looking for the keys up front, and then go and beat Spirit Temple.
Ugh. The absolute state.
More sick. Okay.
That's another wallet. Ugh, no one's getting another wallet now. No point.
Yeah. Well, since shops are off, it's your wallet.
Yep. Four more checks, and then it's the boss. Which is either Goma or Phantom Ganon. Couldn't tell you which one. Went from BK mode to Go mode.
Yep. All it took was some silver boys.
Yes. And a bottle. With a letter in it. My own claim check. Glad I went in here. Case. I think the next thing will be like Death Mountain Crater with Trail. Because there's some Hammerlock stuff. Nice. Ah.
Come on, thank you.
Then it's just keys, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And you only really need to do the first three, it seems.
Yep.
Alright, what's the damage? Okay, so Phantom Ganon's my last boss. Got it. But it'll be done before you know it. Yep. Just like that.
Out of the way, please.
Mirror Shield checks out for Path, that's for sure. Nuts.
Yeah, because if I can get a time on the board, that'd be really handy right now.
Yep.
For sure.
Plus, I've done a good chunk of this seed already.
Oh! You got strength 3.
On my way. Let's just save here. I'll lose my save. That is fine. Okay.
Yeah, I only need 3 small keys.
Milk.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, once you finish the seed, you can go back in for some of the other dungeons.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I only have 2 checks left in Well.
Better for Lee.
Thank you.
Well, it was a letter, I just guessed the wrong one.
Well, that letter for me does open up, like, Forest Temple and Well.
Well, it is your path to King Dodonga. There's nothing else here.
And King Dodongo was in Forest Temple.
Yep.
I am putting off OGC Fairy.
That's fine.
Oh, I missed.
But I'll skip Child Climb for now, I think.
Sounds good.
And probably right side as well, as I can get them on the way back. But I will still do lobby.
Let's see. I'll do well, because I can just, I'll just grab, Serenade.
But I found the key number 4 on the token, so yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk outside to get the, to get Serenade. Works for me, though. I'm just using this mainly to get, bottom of the well checks. Those are my only child checks so far. Well, only child checks left. Then it's back into Fire or Water Temple. Or doing Toilet and GTG.
There's the boss key. And this is Morpha, so
It'll still be faster than fighting Twin Rova.
yep.
So you could still sub for this.
Yeah, and I have Lax as well, so
Hmm.
because Nastro's long shot can be in my Ganon's castle because of bridge access.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Nice, easy, quick grab. Always appreciated. All right, Lax incoming. Nope.
Ball key.
Well, Lee's strength 2 can't be in Ganon's castle. There is a chance because neither of us have strength 3 locking Ganon's, or at least our own strength 3s locking Ganon's castle access.
Oh, big chest.
Nice. Okay, so that's nothing.
I think I am in BK, but running through checks. Didn't mention it because it's not like you would have put off any checks for me.
There's another slingshot in there, so I don't need that. I did see a big chest in bottom of the well. So,
Yeah.
and after well, I only have fire and water. There we go. Dead hand is down. And he is also a small key.
All right, stage 1 down. Now to Ganon.
And since I have all 3 small keys, I will just go straight for the skulls first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not it.
What's your last boss?
King Dodongo.
King Dodonga, okay.
I don't think Longshot even unlocks any more checks for my world. It's literally just kill King Dodongo, go to Ganon's.
Yep.
In which case, actually, might as well kill the Iron Knuckles in front of Ganon right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I just remembered 1, not 2. Okay, come on. Please be something good. Oh my god, really?
Dankeschön. I shall get him safely.
Oh my god, bait. Unfortunate. Alright.
Nice.
And I remembered to save. Alright, so yeah, I'll just do Ganon's castle. Because there is a chance.
Yeah. I'll go back into Fire Temple. No, into Water Temple. Because, there was only a few checks remaining in there. All in the the water loop. Dark Link loop.
And I think my next play will probably be pushing the last 2 items in GTG.
Hmm.
And then going back into Spirit, and then... Or before Spirit, I'll do Hammerlock stuff in DMC.
Right, I forgot to do HBA.
Happy 4 hours.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because right now I don't really have much of a clue to like even where to begin at this point.
Yep. I'm not aware of any hints to my King Dodongo. And that's all it would really be to. Spirit wasn't key or long shot locked. Shadow wasn't long shot locked.
Well, I got yours, your pet, the King Dodongo, which was just Iron Moons.
Yep.
Ooh, something big! Please be it, please be it, please be it. Fuck! That's some terrible tasting bait.
And there's also Toilet. Toilet, Fire, HPA, and rest of water here.
I'm running through my VOD, just double checking hints and such.
Well, at least we got some time over them.
Yeah,
Indeed.
about 4 minutes.
Okay, so that's item number 1. Okay, that's not in GTG. All right, I got
That'll
quite
be
a few Hammerlock stuff now.
I think I have all my hints, but there are a few more hint stones I can go grab.
Oh my god. Oh, I got my own strength 3, so
Nice.
I'll go back into Ganon's castle. It can't have Lee's strength, but
And assuming Lee's King Dodongo is what's strength locked, it has to be behind that letter.
Oh, it was because it was from
It was
Forest
written-
Temple.
yeah. His last boss is Phantom Ganon. I have a
Right.
path hint for it, but it's Mirror Shield. And since the only thing he has left is Spirit Temple, well, I think that speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna go back into Ganon's castle, and then I'll do the F Fairy with the storms checks along the way. Before that, I almost forgot about the storm scrubs in SFM.
I honestly rechecked mine because I'm always afraid I skipped them.
I just got storms.
Makes sense.
Long shot.
Nice.
On my way. Don't go soon.
Oh my god, that means that Light Trial can't have Lee's Strength 2, so that narrows it down quite a bit. But yeah, it was Storm's Locked. I could have grabbed this on my way out, but
I can't talk when I just said that I sometimes forget them and therefore recheck them.
yeah. So that is gonna put 2 names on the board now. I was now looking for Lee's Strength 2. Fire and Spirit looking kind of tasty, not gonna lie.
Thank you, I need that for King to Dom.
Well, that scale is not very useful, but it does mean less bait, so I'll take that. Forest Temple to Queen Goma! No fucking way.
I forgot one check in Graveyard, Redead Grotto, so I'm gonna quickly set up Auroras and Fire Temple. This Fire Temple's the only place I have left before I hit BK.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Oh, right.
It
was in Fire, so... Nope. Right, DC
Sadly,
had...
it's not on the one check I had left.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But I just wanted to
Not
check
it.
what was on HPA, and it seems like skipping it was actually productive.
Yeah. I'm just doing Fountain Fairy, and then I'm gonna do the rest of Spirit into Fire. That sort of area, yeah. I actually have so few checks like, I have... Fire's my only really dense location left in the whole game. Fire and Spirit are like the only ones, but I'm getting these horrible out of the way ones first.
Now it's
But yeah,
closer
if we
to
manage
11
to
minutes over any of their finishers.
Yep. And we're probably about... We're gonna get a second finisher maybe before their first, so...
Yeah.
But at least I know that we don't have to do, like, in Ganon's castle anymore for me.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's an item that leads to it, but I can't imagine there's much left.
I don't think there's anything left that isn't just flat-out bait.
Yeah.
Found it!
Oh,
Nice!
We did it! Yeah, this is pretty much our game to lose at this point.
nice.
I thought I was getting lucky here, because I saw the Kokiri sword, I saw that, the hammer there. It's like, it just made sense to do this, considering how lucky I was. But yeah. Now I get to sit and chill.
Shit and chill.
Sit. Yeah, sorry, tongue.
Bit and chit chat.
Sit and chill.
Having a drink of milk. Oh, Dastriel's the one with the milk.
Facts. I don't think I ever drank it.
Now I'm curious. This has to be useless.
That is technically slingshot locked.
Oh yeah.
because of Bongo. Bongo in Jabu.
Ow.
But yeah, you only have to find one small key and you're golden.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure at this point this puts us at like 2-0.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Because even if they all finish at the same time, like right now, well, we have such a big time gap, and it's only expanding.
Indeed, I never drank that milk. I have a very full inventory. Yeah.
Whereas I had to release my fairy.
The only thing I used a bottle for the entire game was to give Rudo's letter.
Yep.
Which does mean I orphaned one check, and I even thought about it too. Darn you, big pose.
Okay, that's my
remembered
last
it and I
small
spaced
key.
it.
Nice.
Sadly, it's not the Beamos family. It's a single Beamos. Probably looking for love, but he's finding it in the wrong place. Yes. Those are his bachelor buddies.
Now I do wonder where that strength 3 was.
I need to grab Polybrion, and just put it on my way to Symphony Room.
Which I had frogs one, the Zora's River scrubs, which I was gonna do them at the same time. There was 2 dead hand checks in bottom of the well. There was the Stormslock scrubs in Gerudo Valley.
No, wrong way. Ah!
The rest of fire and then the rest of spirits. So for me, so I was.
Please, no bully. Wait! I could actually climb that.
What? You
did
can
not know
climb
that.
the mirror of that? I did not know that either. But apparently they can. It's not even useful, but it's funny.
And since Link
Did
is
I
shorter
learn?
than me canonically, then I can climb it more easily.
Yes.
Although I am heavier than he is.
Link has like the average Japanese proportions.
He's around closer to 5'4". Actually, he's actually a little shorter than the average Japanese man.
I mean, in
Either
weight
that-
as well.
Yeah.
Like, relative to his. Yeah, there's PG.
No one's finished yet. I don't think they're gonna have like
even if,
an all. I don't think they're gonna all three finish at once.
even if they did, we'd still win.
Oh yeah.
Because we have a pretty big time difference.
Yep.
More than 20 minutes at this point.
With 2 finishers. But yeah, I just checked this because, well, this area happened to be really lucky this seed, and just if it didn't pan out, I was gonna go into Spirit Temple and finish that off.
Yeah.
And if that didn't have anything, I would have done Fire Temple with
Not.
with Well probably being Well or Frogs 1 probably being my last check.
I still have a fairy. Well, Prelude was not acquired today, sadly. I wonder who will finish next. There's always a chance that once I'm done, the rest will forfeit.
Who knows? They might continue on, but we don't know. I do know is that we're definitely finishing.
Oh yeah. We've already cracked down the pressure on them. Since no one on their team's finished, and we already have 2 finishers. Just no
and
way.
a third and go mode.
Like, ain't no way that that they're already feeling this massive pressure from just the 2 finishers.
Yeah, and there's what? Probably gonna be about 25 minutes of difference between us, like from first to third.
Yes.
Pretty close to that.
Right now we're at 20 and a half minutes.
Ooh. Very smooth. I took out both the Nalphos from that
Nice.
distance.
Nice, clean. My the last 2 tournament seeds, my world has had stuff like unhinted at the end of the game for you guys.
Yeah.
Isn't that the best spot for it?
Salt and pepper before Ganon. Nice.
Thankfully, I was almost only in BK mode for a few seconds. And I did try to hurry it up, but, well... It's hard to go hunting for something completely unhinted.
Indeed.
Other than, like, the breadcrumbs of, like, it starting sort of thing.
Man, these settings are definitely better against people who are slightly lower seated. I don't think
Yeah,
it
that's
certainly wouldn't
why I
work
find
against Sea Falcon or J-Bone or Schultzer, especially Schultzer.
No.
Because Schultzer is easily one of their best players in terms of like any sort of settings.
Wait, Schultzer's
I mean,
good at this game?
Yeah.
He knocked me out of semis in RSL last season.
All the
Only
bottles.
to get knocked out by Flush, whom I got really lucky against and won in the first round match.
Nice.
Well, not like round match, but like in groups.
Also, Marco won the 12 MQ tournament.
Yeah.
I figured he would have because Marco has been playing with these kinds of settings for a long time. I mean, he did when he did the when he participated in the charity stream I was commentating for. He fought Ganondorf with a blindfold on. It was a
Yes.
donation incentive, but man, that was really fun to watch.
Yeah. I mean, he did do a full blindfolded randomizer run.
Yeah. The worst part was that light arrows.
We're on adult archery, which is the worst check for a blindfold.
Yep.
I mean, they make different sounds based on which ones come out, right? Right? Please?
No.
If only.
Child shooting gallery is easier because it's a set pattern, and HPA is always like the same, so it's pretty easy as well, blindfolded, like compared to adult shooting gallery, where it's like, oh, you better just shoot and hope for the best.
Yep. If you get probably the first few right, you can hedge your bets if you know it very well, I would think. But I have not played anything blindfolded, so I have no idea what I'm talking
Neither have
about.
I. Yeah, neither have I. I have watched Bubsia's runs, and man, they're cracked. Like, having to do that blindfolded?
He was even a pretty good tutor for one of the hosts at GDQ.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, though, when you've done a lot of blindfolded runs, I mean, it just speaks for itself. But yeah, I'm pretty close when I said that there'd be 25 minutes between between first and third.
25 mark.
There we go. Man.
Just 2 seconds off.
Well.
They may continue, though.
Yeah. We are
At this
the LAN
point-
party.
Just because I'm paranoid, I'm going to show settings again.
Yeah, I know I showed mine.
Same.
Well, I think I can just get offline now for, because we basically just have the match anyway.
Yeah.
Indeed, I just went off.
Hey, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. But this was an interesting seat. I actually kind of liked it. Full clear your way of the heroes. Apparently, that's the message.
Was not the message in my seed. I definitely full cleared CAC, and it was just opponents.
Yeah. Anyways, with that, please, thank you for watching, and have a good one.